IonizedBoop says. Test again. Test again. Is this working now? Cool. Time for computer to shine. Sh 55555555555555555. Oh no, Mondo is crying at the door. And left. I don't think he's at the door anymore. Man, I gotta get another mouse. This one user has is either dying or is out of range of the sensor. Also, user's nose is running. And I don't think he'll be able to catch. Dang, it didn't prompt TTS with a joke like. Line. Oh no, the mic.
How about now? There we go. Got a little worried there for a moment. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a nice and wonderful Wednesday. After that little fright with the mic, let's go ahead and dive into where we last left off. As I keep mic in the pipe. If you hear me sniffle, I'm sorry. I have a runny nose at the moment. And I took some allergy medicine. It just has not kicked in yet. So we'll run with it. Like my nose. Or the liquid in my nose. Liquid. Okay. I don't remember what we did. No. Oh, give me a huh? Oh, I got an extra challenge today for myself, and that's not to sneeze in your ear. And it's not to sniffle in your ear, but I'll try it. That's gonna be a bit harder. Because I gotta fight instincts for that. Okay. So where we last left off, we're still really slow build up. Trying to figure out exactly what to do. I think last time I was building ships that I have here, and I noticed that That I almost sneezed in your ear. Good thing I did it. If I did, no, I hit mute. Anyways, so we noticed last time that I was building these ships, and I'm not. After I took another look at these, and so let's take a look at what kind of ships that I'm building. Well, 2 really. No, I'm sorry, 3. I have the dropper, which is going to be our drop ship for the moment to help us clear out the stations that I want to keep. I have Euryalus Corvette, which is just a point defense laser and a light rail cannon Mark II. And then I think the last one being built is just the Republic, which is a destroyer, which is 2 light rail cannons mounted onto the nose with just 2 PD laser point defense. Nothing else really special about it. These are just being built to help support my defensive fleet around the planet. And that's not gonna be a thing that I think I'm gonna start building a fleet, right? But no, not even this design is what I want, because this is for a freighter and it's a missile boat. We're gonna change up some of the things that I have at the moment, at least what I'm building. And so we need to go into the designer. Well, first into the ship classes. So the Corvette, I don't think I can change anything to the Euryalus. I wish I could change the name. Euryalus. I'm going to keep though, because I need to work on my pronunciation of it. I think the only thing I can really change is the power plant. And even if I were to change it... Wait, hold on. Is that... I don't think actually. No, I can't change it. Never mind. Oh. Okay, that was a false alarm. I do like the design. So I can't really change much about it. That said, I do like the design of having a point defense on this Corvette. And it doesn't take long to build. 77 days if I get the right shipyard. I don't think there's anything else I want to add on to it. I mean, possibly a magazine, since it's kind of moving a bit slow for cruise, but I can't do anything about that unless I get better engines or better plants. And battery, I'm not too worried about. Again, it's only for the defensive, and we're gonna need more of these. That's kind of where I'm getting at. So I think right now, this is looking solid for an initial defense ship here. Whereas with the other ship, the Republic, the destroyer that we have, well, let's do a quick comparison. So for the Corvette, we see the Delta V, or the cruise acceleration, is 11.3. The destroyer is 5.7. Granted, right now they're only defensive, so their speed doesn't really matter much at this moment. That said, if we look at like the combat comparison, I know these values they don't really make a true statement about the ship's capabilities in combat, especially since we were to look at the Republic's design. It has 2 light rail cannons instead of the 1 that you would get for the Corvette, the Euryalus. That said, I don't initially like this setup, because if we're to look at the light rail guns, granted, it's fine, right? The more guns on it, the better, because you get to overwhelm the PD system, the point defense systems for the aliens. That said, though, the speed for each of these shots, I'm not too ecstatic about that. And the amount of time that I have to put into it, it's not, I'm not being won over with this design, so I might, at least for now, for the destroyer, with how I want to upgrade it, I'm gonna cancel the production of this and just focus on building the corvettes for now, and maybe a few missile boats. In this case, I think the missile boats that I have, it's a small design. Is it the shoe nibbler? Oh. Okay, what was I saying? Right. This is the monitor. This is our troop. This is the missile boat that I was thinking of doing, but it's not with the tier 1 stuff, I think. I think the other one was the dropper. Coin purse I'm gonna take a look at in a second. Yeah, this one is just initially our ship transport, but I can change that to be a missile boat. Coin purse, I think it's the same thing, just with the older rocket stuff. We're just gonna oh, we already obsoleted it. Perfect. I might delete it. Yeah, we'll keep it. Okay, so I might okay, so I think with the current setup that I have, like I said, I want to get rid of the destroyer. So can I do anything with the corvette? Make it better? Or is it just as good as it's gonna get? Radiators, no. Batteries, I'm fine with that. Power supply, it's gas. We have the vortex drive. Can't add any more, right? No. Armor, nanotube armor, this is fine. And we have point defense laser. Nose. Mark II. Oh, excuse me. I'm like, oh my gosh, my nose is so runny. Oh. Okay. Okay, so I think everything for this Urialis, I'm just gonna keep as is. So let's go into the next thing I'm gonna build. So I think first off I can delete these two. I'm not gonna keep maybe the waste basket I think I'm gonna keep. Yeah, waste basket I'm gonna keep. It's a little bit faster for cruise acceleration, or at least good enough to do some defensive stuff. I might... Which reactor is cheaper to make? This one only uses... Looks like overall... Looks like just a gas core fission. We're gonna just swap that in. And I don't think anything else really. So I'm gonna name this one. I guess just waste basket 2. No. Waste basket Junior. We'll save this design, yeah. Yes. Alright. Call it Junior because I'm deleting the original one. And I wanted to bring this Corvette down here. We're gonna get rid of the Belliquix. I'm reading that's like a Y. Belly Quex. Belly Quex. We're gonna delete this because this is just an upgraded version of the missile belt, and we just want them to be thrown away right now. I'm gonna wait until I get better engines to start doing like the bigger hulls too. So let's go ahead and delete. So now I just have the Corvette, your Yalis, and the Wastebasket Junior. All right, let's go ahead. Construction of the ships. Okay, so I'm having 14 ships being built, 7 currently out. Those must be the few, at least a few proud, the many. We'll start our fleet around Earth. Do I have a, no I don't. We're going to go ahead, cancel the Republic's destroyer build. I think I'm fine with the, get rid of the Republic. Any other Republics? No. Dropper, I might, these are almost done. Should I let these finish building? I think because once these finished built, I might change them to being a missile boat. So, and that's gonna take up more time. So I think in oh. Oh my gosh, it just keeps coming. No matter what, the sneezes just don't stop. So I'm still going to be fine building these current Corvettes. On Earth, might cancel out these droppers and start swapping them in for, let's do this. Oh, can I not? I guess I can't do that with ships that are being built. Oh, let's just cancel that then. And cancel you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 6 Corvettes being made. I can spread them around a little bit, but I want to see, let's see. Oh, well. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think more than enough. Marine ships. So yeah, I'm glad I canceled that. So let's go ahead and start making us some Corvettes. I think for Earth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For some reason, I think I should make it like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll do 6. 6 of these Corvettes. Probably not many. And then I'll start doing some Wastebasket Juniors. Why is it still showing? Oh, never mind. 90 days because of I haven't upgraded this one yet. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this will be my Earth fleet for the moment until I get better weapons and drives for my second tier ships. That said, let's go ahead and start building these over here too. I think for Venus fleet we'll keep it small. So I got 10 currently being built for Earth, right? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And that's not including the 7 that are the ship drop ships. In fact, I might... Does it make sense to... It might make more sense to refit those instead of building new ones. I'm gonna say at least refit 3 out of the 4. Or 3 out of the 7, so I'm left with 4. Okay, I'm fine with that. Excuse me if you hear the construction in the back too, because I'm gonna say roleplay reason we're at the shipyard right now, and so we're hearing all this construction stuff. A beep boop beep boop beep boop. Okay, so I'm gonna get these ships, these 4 ships. No, excuse me, 3 to Limu Station. Limu Station, right? Limu, right? I don't think they are currently at Limu. No, they're not. They're in fact protecting one of our newer stations. That said, I just noticed that the aliens are going to come destroy stuff, so let's take a look to see where their fleets are going. Aliens. Earth. Actually, Mercury? Looks like we got some headed towards Mercury. We won't get there until August. Oh, because they're going from Vista. How about Venus? None going to Venus. Luna, Mars. Oh yeah, we got a few going to Mars. Uh-oh. So Mars might be, Mars is gonna have some bad times. Earth is, I'm imagining, yeah, it's gonna have a lot. And it looks like... Ooh. This is gonna be a attack bomber, so they're gonna attack the shipyard here. Schonburn Station. If they attack this station, am I going to defend it? I think currently with the ships that I have right now, it might be wiser to just let them blow it up. That said though, this is a shipyard. And it is currently building some corvettes. So let's preemptively, I want to move stuff that's going to be built here. I guess not to Luna. We're going to move this over to Limu Station. Just on the off chance that this is destroyed. And then I'm going to have this fleet. . Oh, it's resupply. Oh, it's resupplying, so I can't even do any anything really to help it out besides take off these 3, which I'm gonna do. If these 4 dropships die, no, it's like I thought I should save the dropships. I'm gonna save these dropships. We're gonna let the these other 3 dropships that I'm just gonna turn into missile boats. If they die, they die. I think it makes more sense to try to save the troop carriers. Terra. Fleet. Yeah, so we're gonna have these guys, since the scenes, we're gonna have these 4 jump. Go to the Limu station. And I'm not even gonna name this fleet because they might just die. Okay, so that's what's going on in space. Out of curiosity, how's the debris situation looking here? And Tangong orbit, 1 cloud of debris. Low Earth orbit 1, 40. Oh, you gotta love that 40. Who knows? Maybe if we get past 44, it'll just clear out again. Either way though, I was told by somebody that we might get a dangerous event called Kessler, which if you haven't heard, that's not a fun event, especially with how we have things going for us right now. Although the aliens might see to that we're not going to be as hurt by that, maybe.
07 Sades high.
How's it going, Spoopo? How are you doing this Wednesday? I'm just going over the fact that I'm changing what I'm producing for ships. I think for now I'm gonna cancel the setup that we had done before with the Republic Destroyer because it's not gonna be how I want it to be upgraded. In the sense that I think it's more wasteful production-wise to build it up, time-wise, compared to just doing short corvettes. Yeah, that and I think with currently how I'm getting things blown up, it makes more sense. I think it looks like I kind of set up last time before I closed out. Closed out stream. That said, did I ever do stuff over here in Mercury? Let's take a look. Things are being built here in Mercury. This is a money place. How about here at Hannibal? Mercury. Also, excuse me for my if I like mute out from time to time. I have a runny nose right now, and I'm trying to save your ears from hearing my runnyness because it can sound pretty gross. So just prepare your ears for that if one accidentally slips through. It won't though. I'm gonna be so on top of it that you won't even notice. See, it looks like I'm building money bases right here and right here. What about on Mars? I think with my current monthly income too, I don't have a lot of fissiles, so I'm not gonna do a lot of production on Mars as I currently am. I think this might be the most intensive I might get at the moment for building it up. If I build it up, I'm only gonna add the tier 2 defenses and the associated amount of power needed for those. I think though, oops. At the moment, I think things are just kind of still building. Things are mining, and that's the more important thing. Just like we're here on Mercury, things are starting to mine up. That said though, I need to start also upgrading these. So let's actually go ahead and start. Let's start building up our shipyards here. These look all the same. Never mind, I've already got a shipyard building already going over here. How about on Venus? Venus. Sure. I think I'm okay with how this is on Venus. I have 2 shipyards. No, just the 1. Never mind, let's build you up. Oops. The shipyard. So with that being built up, I have 3 money sources being built here on Mercury. I might make this a 4th. I mean, my current, when you, are you, I'm assuming. Really? People have like around 200? That's not oh my gosh. So they must really get a lot of effects from counselors then. Because I haven't really been prioritizing. I haven't been prioritizing a lot of stuff besides stuff that's on Earth, but even then I'm kind of like being quite laissez-faire. That said though, I do have, I think, no I don't. Yeah, no, so I should start getting more orgs that allow me to mine stuff like this one. I don't think there's another one. There's a lot of things I should be prioritizing. Alright, with that said, I'm going to try to make room for this at the moment.
They just buy every space mining org that ever shows up, since it's by far the strongest bonus in the late game.
Huh. Well, that shows that I'm planning for the late game. Okay, so then... Okay, so let's see. I need to... I feel like I need to redo like a lot for my counselors too. Alright, but for sure I need to prioritize getting more mining stuff. So that includes... Where'd it go? I think just this one. It's a 2-star. I don't want to affect his persuasion though. This will affect his espionage. Let's see who else. Kirk, I don't really want to change things out. I could take out orgs here for him. Alright, we gotta prioritize mining. Because apparently I'm only, not even... Actually, no, I'm like a quarter of the way of the mining efficiency that I should be. At least other players, compared to other players. But you know what, I'm not like other players though. I'm the one that goes in blindfolded and just prays that he does good. But you know, I am gonna do good because I'm... Look at this smile. What do you think this smile can run the secret government that'll protect us from the people from, well, other people that are trying to worship the so-called Hydra? I've seen Captain America, haven't you? Smug. Let's do. Okay, so I wanted to buy this. Make room, make room, make room. Where do I make room? I could take this out. That's gonna affect my research though. This will also, a lot of these will affect my research. This will affect... Okay. I don't think he's getting any jobs from this org, so let's go ahead and unequipped. Let's go ahead and get this one. Purchase. Now I gotta sell one of these. I think I'm gonna sell Israel stuff. And buy them as they come up. That's it. I'm gonna hold off on leveling up. Canada's already being defended. Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna just we're gonna see what the aliens come and destroy. But now I should get 32% mining bonuses. Oh, pick up the speed.
Securing our interests.
You know, I probably should have taken a closer look to see what my agents were going to be doing, but I just
In
didn't.
my last game that was particle beam only, I had 250% space mining in 2034. That's about how much space mining you can fit on 6 guys while still having some stats.
Oh my gosh. I think, were you the one who was were you the guy that was posting on Reddit about the Africa run? Only Africa and like space mining particles? Or not space mining particles, the space only using particle weapons. I think I've seen your post about how you were doing it.
Jess, that was me.
Oh my gosh, I'm a fan. Congratulations on making it through that run, because that looked from how you're describing it a nightmare. How long did that take you though to do? Because I imagine you're doing Exodus, right? That's not gonna be as long as like doing like the Resistance, if not like nearly impossible. Oh, here to go. This is a, oh, they're just gonna, I'm just gonna auto this and pray that my ships live. Yep. Not even close. And I think, don't destroy it yet. Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
Actually, Resistance is faster. Players have won as Resistance before 2030 on Brutal.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought I usually see people whenever they post for Resistance, they maybe it's just a post that I've seen, but they just say that, oh, Resistance takes so long. Then Humanity first. But compared, that doesn't, I think the longest though that people say the games that they've had is usually with the Academy. Okay, so this one is the information one. Yep. All right, there goes that shipyard. Sean Byrne. Wait. Mariano's. Where's Mariano's?
Exodus has this 500 exotics requirement. That makes it really long.
Oh, so is it really difficult to get exotics done, even if you're like killing aliens left and right? So they're going. So they are going to Mercury. Okay. All right. Well, nothing I can do for that.
I have new information.
Especially since I'm gonna probably kill another one. It looks like another alien. Where's this one? Ah, he's going for my Indonesia stuff.
They will now
500
service.
exotics required me to wipe out nearly every alien in the galaxy, even over their main base.
Really? What the heck? That's pretty excessive then. I thought you would just need to get enough just to leave. Okay, this is okay, we're stealing from the alien. So then we gotta get some what's the alien's security? He's at 23. Romulo's going in for the kill, it looks like.
Wrapping up here.
So I'm gonna get some more of
Mission
that time
in progress.
Although
with the
exotics you
aliens.
get is highly RNG dependent.
Yeah, but still, like the fact that you had to go through like the entire solar system to get the exotics from the aliens. That's man, that's kind of lame. Okay, so he should be a little bit easier to kill. He's gonna have me go and sell this org, which I'm totally fine with. If I sell this, he's not gonna try to get it back, is he? Sell it for $10. I feel like with Exodus, like if you're gonna do like even such a high like threshold for like building a ship, or like the 500 exotic, I feel like it doesn't need to be that high, because with Exodus, aren't they supposed to be leaving?
Target eliminated.
Okay, here we go. We're just bringing more of the onslaught for us. Perfect. I mean, that said, if Exodus leaves, they don't affect your game, right? Like that faction is just out of here. So I don't see any reason why it needs to have such a high exotic threshold if it takes you that long to get that that amount. Okay. Oh, I am not sending my troop carriers to deal with this fleet.
Things are stabilizing.
So then, no wonder, I think you said you were looking for, trying to figure out how else to spice up this game. No wonder you were like, oh man, I feel so, I don't know. Part of me, it's like a little bit of a fanboy thing, like, not fanboy, like a little flattered that you came by. I didn't know I had such a celebrity here with me. That's
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Very slowly for you. Just keep in mind though that this is gonna be, I haven't finished a game before. This is gonna be like one of the first. This is gonna be the first attempt that oh. Well, I'm gonna lose my troop transport, it looks like. This is gonna be the first game that I'm attempting to complete. Which is why I'm probably not where you oh, where'd it go? And there it goes. Alright, we'll start sending up probes. That's why my levels aren't where
Working on finishing against all odds 2 while listening to your stream.
Oh, why thank you. I mean, I feel like hopefully my voice isn't torturous. Not bad. While you are going against all the odds. Before I forget, I know there we go. Get that going. This is gonna breed the information science hub. I gotta keep reminding myself to slap that on there before it gets destroyed again, because we just killed another alien. That's not gonna be a fun time. So then you're sounds like you are. Wait, finishing against all odds. That achievement? Is that the no, I'm thinking of the Phoenix achievement for the Resistance, right? Were you able to do that achievement?
Standing by.
In making the scenario,
Oh my gosh.
not playing at ATM. It's a remake of the hardest scenario that exists ATM, updated with new radiators USW.
Ah. Okay. Yeah, because I think I've learned that I've come to learn that a lot of the engines that you get from doing the research, some of them don't need. I mean, they need I guess they still kind of need some sort of a power source, but the propellant they use is just more of what those drive use. And so I can see why, like, if you just do like maybe like a reactorless drive, like now when I say reactorless, I mean like maybe no fission and no fusion reactors. Although I feel like that's going to be impossible though. That said though, like I did see like some of the drives under research. They doesn't really specify the reactor that you need. So that doesn't make sense to make that as a challenging point. Okay, anesthesia. I don't remember, what were you doing? You're defending Canada, now you're gonna go defend the UK. Excuse me.
It does specify the reactors it sometimes is any reactor.
Oh, excuse me. Allergy still. Even though I took allergy medicine, it's still getting to me. I think it's slowly kicking in though.
Like grid can run on any reactor.
Yeah, so like, I guess how difficult would it be to do like a run where you don't where you yourself don't focus on doing any reactor builds for your ships?
Ready for orders.
Granted, I imagine the AI is going to do some like if they ever take over the research, they're going to do reactor research. That you can't help. But that would be a pretty interesting setup, just where you can only force your ships to do that. Just don't use a specific line of drives. I feel like that's quite limiting too. That and like not
the issue is that you at some point need an engine that can reach the outer system, and those need reactors.
Really? What about the even the H drive, or like the H Orion drive? I think that's one of the ones that caught my eye, because that one didn't need a specific reactor, I think. Strangely enough, that's like one of the drives that pops in my head, because I think the when I was planning out where to go for my research, I think now that I think about it, like you might still have to do the research for these drives. No, it's not here. Let's look it up. H
Orion has even less range than grid, and even with grid you won't really get past Saturn.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know it was that limited. Goes to show that I haven't really I haven't gotten that far in the game. But I mean, I guess if you're doing something like an Exodus, oh no, even then, like if you have to destroy the whole solar system, then you're just making the game more of a grind than you want to probably make it.
What's the up?
So, let's see, let's see. Kind of going back and forth, like thinking and doing this, because I've just remembered that I want to take over the EU. I don't think I want to kick out. Well, I kind of do want to kick out.
You can play a game
initiative.
where you only use chemical rockets and antimatter engines.
I mean, that's another one. And then I was gonna say, like, if you were to do, sorry, I'm kind of jumping back and forth on like replying to you, because I'm thinking like
that works. Since you can hold on with chemical Artemis escorts till you have T3, it's not even a bad strategy.
Really? But at that point, wouldn't you still need to worry about like having to go out, like the distance that you can travel? I guess not with antimatter, right? Because antimatter should just be able to supplement where the chemical rockets cannot. That said though, Well, I'm trying to bring the EU to whole. So who can I bring in? No one? Czech Republic, I'm still working on bringing in friendly. I'm not going to war. We're not going to do any atrocities.
Antimatter can go anywhere. Chemical rockets won't even change orbit.
Well, that'll be a big shift towards your, for the people driving those kind of ships. Going from like 0 to 100 and in space must, like, oh my gosh. Definitely give you some whiplash, if not like puddles of because I'm just imagining, like, you have people who are, I'm just imagining, like, as a comparison, people driving a like a T model, right? A T model.
I mean, the point is you tech to research
car.
university, and skip drive still you have universities up.
Sorry, I'm still, my mind is full of like somebody, like an old person from the early 1900s driving a T model, and they go into like a Tesla. I say Tesla. There are faster cars like a Ferrari. I should have said Ferrari. It just blows their mind. But no, yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, with that said, though, are you going to try to limit yourself to just only doing like another set continent? Okay, I want to bring people into the EU, but I can't do that unless I make them friendly with the EU. That includes the Czech and Northern Balkans. Okay, so those are the two that I have. Am I going to go on bad terms with the initiative?
Most factions have victory conditions that require multiple continents.
Ah. Wait, really? I could see, like, I think for like the win conditions I saw for the servants, I saw them having stated that they have to own like the US, but I didn't really see any other for the other nations. I guess trying to avoid spoilers while I say that.
At your service.
That said, I'm already over my limit. What nations do I have? Should I think with the current nations that I have, I'll limit my reach here in the EU and just try to focus on bringing in what I can.
I'm not going to explain why. Too many spoilers.
I got you. Yeah, I gotta avoid them spoilers. Especially since I'm still, I guess, in the early game, technically. Actually, yeah, looking at this, it looks like only mission control needs to be built here in Ukraine. That said, I could probably bring more stuff into Ukraine. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of like figuring out where I was gonna. Well, I'm planning for the EU, because I wasn't initially gonna try to take the EU, but now I have it. I was initially gonna try to build up slowly in Africa, but servants kind of threw a wrench into that, or I guess the aliens did. So now I'm trying to figure out what to do with my agents.
Standing by for orders.
Seeing as I have initiative, academy, and a protectorate, Exodus. Let's make some friends with them.
Establishing contact.
Standing by for orders.
I guess
I'm here.
Now, who's my
Standing by for
person?
orders.
Rainer. We need to get a lot more public support in order for us to break down the doors into the EU. Or at least make the people like us more so we don't lose our spot.
Ready.
For Saeed, we'll have you go and do that. Raise the public opinion here.
We must persuade the people.
Ready to
guess we're in
go.
here for now. Try to find people who are in the other. Oh, I gotta get into the
Tracking
servants.
target.
That's right.
Ready for my mission.
Let's try to find somebody from the servants.
Eyes on target.
Ready to go.
Romulo. Let's. You can sabotage. I think I already done protectorates. You can't sabotage them. Let's see. I guess if anything, we could check for the floor if there's like any xenoflora here.
Initiating recon.
Or I guess more just here in Singapore.
Setting a watch.
And continue. Oh, and they're going for Furball Station.
Reaching out.
Alright.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
If you ever want to try a completely different run.
Oh my gosh, I have all these done. Right now I just want to make them happy.
You could try to
bad.
play the 7 faction problem on a low difficulty.
What is I think you're explaining it in a
A
a
tale
message
not of
right
aliens, but of human factions fighting each other.
Can you... How does that work? Like do you only win if you can control like all the continents of the world or like all the nations of the world? How does that work? Oh, did you try to post a link? Sorry. Try to post a link into the Discord. I've been having issues with bots posting links. And here goes Furball Station. Defend! It's been neutralized.
Surveilling target area.
Securing our control.
Alright, let's take a look. And now they're going for Nelson Station. And I destroyed their ship. Perfect. Like even then I got like 3.8. I still can't believe it takes like that long to get the 500. Did they destroy one of my stations? No, they didn't. Okay.
It's a scenario that starts with aliens disabled, but other factions heavily buffed.
I mean, let me pull it up right now. Let's read it on screen together, so that way we're all in the loop. Click. There we go. All right. We're gonna try to read it like this, so I can avoid my voice from ruining this. Read out loud, computer.
In the dark expanse of space, a shadow war unfolded. Humanity had expanded its reach, venturing into the cosmos to colonize the solar system and extract valuable resources. As nations established mining operations on Mars and the asteroid belt, they unwittingly became entangled in a shadow war. Unbeknownst to the 6 secretive factions embroiled in this conflict, a new force emerged from the shadows led by Colonel Hansa Castillo. Having spent most of his efforts to get the corrupt governments of South America to work together, this group now had a power base of nations that also desired their spot in space. Within the depths of space, as humanity's expansion continued, the Shadow War intensified when rumors spread that some astronomers found alien installations at the edge of the Kuiper Belt. This discovery led to the abolishment of the Outer Space Treaty of 1967 as all factions raced to acquire ships. Skirmishes erupted in Earth orbit and in the heart of the asteroid belt as factions fought for control over vital resources and strategic positions. The fate of Earth and the solar system hung in the balance over which faction gained control of the new space race. This is the start of a tale known as the 7 Faction Problem. A tale not of aliens, but of human factions fighting each other.
Okay. Oh, there's a lot to this. Scenario focused on the conflict between human factions in space to enhance gameplay. The other human factions have been significantly strengthened and a functional space economy has been established at the beginning of the game. Oh, so, okay. Additionally, each faction utilizes custom ships designed that revolve around a specific theme. This approach not only adds a great deal of diversity, but also provides unique strategy opportunities when engaging in different faction and combat. This leads to epic battles like this, and often over 1,000 human ships in the solar system. Oh my gosh, look at all that green! And that's in space. I mean, I imagine if you see green in space, that means you're pretty high. The primary objective of this scenario is not to defeat the aliens, but rather to exploit the ongoing war between humans factions in order to increase your own power by stealing and capturing their assets. Earth is divided into regions controlled by different factions. The region dominated by Colonel Hans Castillo faces a significant development gap compared to the other regions of the world. While other regions are rapidly advancing to support the new space race, South America lacks a space program at the start of the game and has a substantial amount of catching up to do. Okay. The make of the scenarios to access for players has different skill level. It's available in 3 different difficulties. Brutal, on brutal difficulties, no bonuses for the player. Alien ship building disabled until 2030. Normal, a slight bonus to help you get started. Aliens are disabled until 2035. And then cinematic, where the player get a significant bonus and the aliens come in at 2045. That sounds I gotta ask. It does sound interesting, and I think it's really. I like the idea for it. My hesitation on it, though, is how well does the AI play? Like, how well does the AI handle the space economy? Because with what I've been seeing, in the game so far, the AI, and especially what I've read on Reddit, AI doesn't really handle space economy very well. And there goes Furball Station. No, Junior. Let's go ahead and build another station. What am I looking for? Boop. Plan. Because I think for that kind of scenario. Oh my gosh, 47 dangerous cloud debris in my low Earth orbit 1. I wonder if I get past 50 if it'll disappear.
They get significant enough bonuses and are allowed some amount of cheating to make up for their mishandling of resource collection.
Ah, so they actually pose a threat then. That's actually that's pretty. If it works out as expected, then that's pretty cool. And I hope because that's the one thing that I've noticed with like the AI. I think like maybe not in this game currently that I have, but like in the one that I had before, I think the AI like here, you can see it here, the Initiative, the Academy, and the Project Exodus, they're all going into the negative for their income, even though they have a lot of space assets because of how they're building, what they're building in space. But if those bonuses help alleviate that, then I'm wondering how well they actually play in space. That said, though, I hope the aliens are also like coming and harassing these people too in space. I imagine they are. I can't tell.
Surveillance complete.
All right, we got to serve it now. I got to convert that servant. Snap exercises. It seems that the EU has merely rattled the saber. Was merely rattling the saber. While Armenians' territorial
Forgets about aliens'
integration-
disabled part.
Hold on. While Armenian territorial integrating remains safe for another day, its inability to respond adequately has caused no small amount of consternation amongst the population. Tons away from here. Okay. Oh, you're saying like in the what you're saying about when you're describing the scenario before? Probably, I think that's what you're referring to. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Am I at war with the somebody with the EU? No. I'm still a little thrown off by
Disabled
that.
aliens can't harass the other factions in the scenario.
Okay. Okay, so then aliens, but like in a general game, like in this, like the vanilla game, aliens do harass the other factions then. Okay, I mean it makes sense that like with counselors killing the aliens.
I have new information.
But like I was wondering like how with like the other factions building such a high MC,
The people will come
if
to
they
our side.
actually harass their space assets too, if they kill like an alien. Alright, they're in low Mars orbit.
In vanilla, the aliens harass the other factions. This can be seen in any scenario where eyes are buffed.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why I haven't seen it. Looks like they're going for Clem Station. Clem Station. Clem Station should easily be able to handle them. Although they don't, their weapons aren't really that good. If they know what's better for them. Oh, but it has plasma though. Okay, I might not win this.
On normal, most factions struggle to even get enough stuff to get over the threat level.
Yeah, they. Oh my gosh, those plasma batteries. Oh, I'm gonna lose another station. Oh, I'm about to get a huge hit to my research. Uh-oh. I know it's gonna take me there if I click there, but I wanna just take me there. Victor 88. There goes Clem Station. Take me there right quick. No, take me to Earth. Before I forget, I'm gonna build this. Whoa! We're at 49. Am I gonna get past the 50 mark? Alright, take me to Mars now. Where's the aliens? There they are. So they're bombarding Joan d'Arc. I think that's what it's referring to. Is this it? Yes, this is. What do I have for defenses? I have large surface to air, surface to space weaponry, green lasers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Did you see all those explosions going on here? Oh, they destroyed the mining. They destroyed Skunk Works. Oh my gosh. Not the defensive arrays though. Okay, hold on. Before I go there, where's the there they are. How are they doing? I did some damage to them. I damaged their weapons. I neutered them. Oh yeah. Screw you aliens. I didn't destroy their ships, but I neutered them. Okay, looks like a lot have been built here at Marius. This is not Marius. Marius. I don't want to miss what happens here. Oh, but Sun Tzu Station. Okay, this is gonna be my Mars shipyard. So we gotta pump up. Go ahead and slap that there. Give it to 2 solar arrays. We're gonna give it the good old defense lasers. I want to do. I probably should do the math for this, but I'm not doing the math for it because we're on Mercury. Mercury gets a ton of energy. Shipyard here. A shipyard here. And then once these are done, or at least the solar array is done, I'm gonna swap out. Or I guess the defense arrays really, because I don't want this to get blown up. You are the shipyard. Okay, Mars. Which station were you? Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc. Come on. Come on. I don't think the aliens are going to be able to blow this up anymore, so we're going to just rebuild what we need. Screw you, Victor 8. Trying to blow up my stuff. Oh my gosh. And advanced light rail cannons now. Okay. Got those researched. Now let's focus on defenses. That's going to include the light green laser battery. Actually, hold on. I'm doing arc laser as well, right? How close am I to that? 2 years, nowhere near. Light green laser batteries it is. We're gonna get that going. Quantum batteries are gonna go going. Let's take a look at my ship so I can upgrade it. The Corvette class that I got. Irialis. Oh man, I can't wait to change your name. Or maybe I'm stuck with it. I said I was stuck with it. I gotta learn how to pronounce it. And I'm gonna force myself to learn it by asking computer. Pronounce it for me.
Euryalus.
Euryalus. Oh, that feels weird to say. Euryalus. Euryalus. All right. Well, before I forget, let's go ahead and slap a new one in there and save. So we got Euryalus 2 now. We're gonna obsolete this one now. The old Euryalus 1. Cancel out. Cancel out you. Cancel out you. We're gonna build up 2 new Euryalus 2. Yeah. Bam. Oh, we got another alien. They're going for Zhang Liu.
How about making a
Station.
battleship with 2 rail cannons and 6 green laser batteries?
I don't have. I don't have those texts ready, but I could do that. Because I was initially thinking of just doing, since the AI put arc lasers, I was just gonna do the light battery, or the batteries, the light and medium green lasers, and then once the arc laser pop, then do the arc version for those cannons. But I can do those. I was just gonna hold off on those for the moment. Where is this station?
Battleships
think
are only a project away. Arc lasers don't require the normal laser project.
Yeah, but I'm thinking of more defensive, like more of a defensive stance right now because of how I'm getting a lot of things blown up, and so I just want something to kind of help protect what I have currently. I should rename some of these stations because I don't know where any of these are located. It'd be helpful if it's stated here. Oh, they're going to Mars. Like, so many stations die. The ones that I have initially named, they just kind of, they're often gone and I don't know where they are. That said though, I could do battle stations too, or battle ships. I think I do have the tech unlocked too for it. I might do something like that. I might do like the Leo, like the Leo, like short names for those. Sadly, well, I could do those. Where is it? Here we go. The fleet combatants. That's not that much of a research too. I could do those. But I still need to get stuff like the railguns unlocked for them too. I'm working my way up. I'm doing the good. I'm trying to. I think the good idea is, at least for me, is to do like the smaller ships, get them okay, and then once they get good, make the okay medium ships, and then the battleships I make okay when everything else is good. But I might not be. With how they're blowing things up, it's just gonna take a little longer to do. All right, we got them. Oh, really? So if I just get like the heavy rail cannons, then I'll see the difference. Oh man. Lysander, I don't think you're gonna make it. Yep. Oh, there we go. We got our little baby Corvettes going. Orbital debris strikes. Oh, wow. So we got a debris from recent fleet battles and weapon tests in low Earth orbit 1 is about to strike Geronimo station. Okay. These are just chances. Wait, oh, this one doesn't even have any weapons upgraded on it. You're kidding me. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't look like, even if I had weapons on this, it'll allow me to get rid of debris. Oh, well, let's pray for the best. Rebuilt all. My question though is, because I was thinking of the initial design that I had for that. I was gonna do that with the destroyer that I had, but then upgrading wise, it felt odd to have a destroyer for those. If I can just have more corvettes. And so I think like the smaller ships, that's where I was thinking of adding, like if I'm gonna have just those kind of like one tiered slot or like single what's the word I'm looking for, hard points. If they have like a single hard point, it makes more sense to divide them around on like corvettes instead of having them on
A
like
destroyer
one
has
big
4
slow.
weapon slots for 2 MC.
Yeah, but like the Corvette only has like yeah.
A battleship has 8 slots for 6 MC.
I see what you're saying.
3 for
I think
3
initially,
MC.
though, I see what you're saying, though. I think I was initially thinking, though, of having these, because I want these Corvettes to be the ones that go around and start killing the surveillance ships that I currently have bugging me.
So with 8 slots per 3 MC, you just get more firepower.
Yeah, but they're easier targets, though, until I get, like, better tech, I think, right? Just gonna close that out. Okay, no, that was the last ship, and it looks like we're actually under the hatred again, so I think I'm gonna... Alright, let's see what we have currently. So this needs to be built up again. I didn't set the tier, the template for this.
Easier
Great.
target just means they need lasers to defend against projectiles, and front armor versus plasma.
So what you're suggesting to me is, and it's better to have bigger ships at the start instead of working my way up from smaller ships to bigger ships. That's what I'm understanding from you, what you're saying to me. Slap you there, slap you. Because then it makes sense in that point of view where it's like you get better combat efficiency for those. But like I'm thinking more of the my headspace is right now like you want to try to overwhelm them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Then I want to do laser defense.
Small ships are what you
defense.
use to fight in 2026. Once you have battleships, you will use battleships and dreadnoughts for combat.
But see, I'm not your average player though. I'm the one who I'm the average idiot who comes and plays this kind of a difficult game, thinking that, oh, it'll be fun, coming to learn that it's a it has a cliff that I for some reason like to jump off and try to learn. That's my method of learning. I like banging my head against difficult things. Let's see, how much more power do I need? 2. So yeah, just solar arrays. Slap, slap, and that should be good. 2 defense arrays, solar, and all this should be xenoscience. Yep. Okay, but I see what you're saying. So I should just kind of scratch my initial thought of like building the small fleets, and at least currently where I am with the tech, and just worry more about building the bigger ones. Well, since the aliens onslaught has finished, well, I guess I'll worry about the ships in a second. Now I'm trying to remember what station was what. Aliens, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm still missing 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I'm missing a power station. No. Material science. Let me label these before I mix them up, because my short-term memory is not good. And I think the other one is no leaf there. Materials, military science here, social science, space science. Space science. All right. Got this building up. Got this one still building up. All right, let's start here. This is my information science. Slap, slap, slap. I might not have enough power for this. Oh no, I think I should, just barely though. Solar array, solar array. Yeah, this should be just enough. Yeah. And you're building up, you're building up. Beam station set. Material science now. I really should save these templates. Material science. Slap, 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 slap. Okay, material science. Let's go. Throw me lasers over here, or my LDAs over here, and out a ton of solar arrays. All right. Now space science. Defense, defense. All right, where's my space science stuff? Space science. Okay, so this should be good. Space science stuff. Space science stuff. Space science, you know, social. All right. Got my thing, building up things. All right, looks like we're starting our recovery from the aliens' onslaught. You know, with so much debris that I have in space right now, maybe it's smarter to probably put some point defense arrays, like the first tiers, on these space stations. I might just do that just to get those more microwing, I think, but I think it's worth it. Well, that said, I don't think any of my defense arrays are going to be up. Excuse me, my solar arrays are going to be up. October 1st, 31st, November 31st. Yeah, that's fine. It's just a couple of days. All right, so going back to what you said, spoops. Spoops. So we're gonna go back to what you said about the destroyer then. Well, like the bigger ships. And so I'm going to go back to the destroyer. Give it just the better guns. The better rail guns. Armor, I think I'm okay with still where it's at. I think everything else is it's fine. I just need to start building these up. At least until I get battleships up and running. All right. This should be fine. I don't think any other utilities like, I mean, I guess can add no, I don't. I'm not gonna add a mag. All right.
The destroyer looks fine. 9 of those in a wall formation would do work.
Yeah. All right. I'm trusting you on this because my knowledge for like the space combat is
Unless they get kited because of low range.
Well, that's what I'm thinking because these kind of railguns, they shoot too slow and well, it should be fine if it's just like one ship, right? If I get attacked by multiple ships, that's the dangerous part. But that's what adds the fun to the game. Alright, so I'll still finish these on Earth. I'll still finish the Urialis. Get 3 of these building up here. Yunjin Station, I guess we'll build one there too. Actually, let me take a look at the Yunjin Station. Where are you? Ah, that's why I didn't build you up. Not
Multiple
enough
ships
power.
are not actually an issue. It's a fast, mobile ship that stays out of range with plasma. You need a battleship to get 800 plus range to contest that.
Wait, are you telling me aliens are smart enough to stay out of range? The AI actually has a brain to in battles that it stays out of range if it needs to be? I thought they'd charge in. Alright, well, let's get those building up here on Earth. I think Luna also has here you go. Get that building up on Luna.
If you're on the newest version, they do understand the concept of kiting.
Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. I mean, they just fly around the space station, so I assumed they didn't know anything about like keeping range or anything. Okay, Luna. I think I'm at the point where I have to start upgrading my shipyards now here too. So let's upgrade this. Get that Luna. Now I know a lot of people want to get rid of their lunar stuff, but I think I have to. They have such good fissiles that I don't want to get rid of them. So I'm gonna hold on to the lunar stuff. It means probably more work.
Not perfectly, but good enough. Sometimes I learned that the hard way with particle only, max 550 range.
Really? I guess that's Oh, so you're building up. So I should wait until you're finished building up in order to do stuff with you. Oh no, I guess I can start. Build one up there and see where it goes. Okay, Mars, we gotta upgrade your ship productions. Yeah, you're the only one. Let's get you going too. Don't. Can I not make you on Mars? There we go. I can. Venus, I think it's the only other shipyard that I have gone. All right, we're gonna start pushing for war now. I'm gonna imagine by the time I hit 2031 or 2032, I'll have a good amount of ships ready to go and start blasting them. Alright, let's actually go to Mercury too, because I need to build up, well, first, Venus. This is my shipyard. Okay, I am building that up. Mercury, I need to build you up. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh no, I'm building you up. Slowly but surely. We're getting our shipyard built here. Alright. Ship stuff getting underway.
Mercury is 3x cost to build.
Well, only for resources though, right? I didn't see any effect to the monthly costs or monthly support. I think where I am right now, I think I'm okay just eating up those 3 times to build, right? Maybe not for ships, now that I'm thinking about it. Actually, I come to realize I don't really have a lot of base metals. And I think all my stuff is mining, yeah.
Ships are not affected, just make sure to check the base metals cost of defense arrays.
I gotcha. So in that sense, I still think I'm still fine. I should be fine. What the heck? Oh, right, this way. I think I should still be fine. Whew, yeah. Wait, no, that's the boost. I was gonna say like 716 to build with base metals. No, that's the I mean, the cash still is a lot. We should still be fine. Okay. We're building up for war now. I mean, I've been building up for war for a while already, but I'm more determined now to try to defend myself instead of letting the aliens do what they want. That said though, I'm back to trying to figure out what to do with the agents. So with how the EU turned out, and the EU initially having like I think 5 armies, lost 4 of them to their bout with Russia before I took them over. And so I think right now with the EU, I'm just gonna try to focus it on, well, building it up back to the research powerhouse it was before. Although it's gonna take a while to do that. It doesn't help too with like the whole initiative. Let's see. That said, let's have Kurt start going around and just screwing with the servants. Coup here.
Subverting the government.
Where do you need me?
I have Israel. Roman will go and purge them there.
Terminating the opposition.
Where to?
Let's see. Trying to see where else I can expand. It makes more sense to try to expand into the EU, but with current CP, I don't want to get rid of Indonesia nor Japan. So let's and in order for me to get the rest of the EU, I need to get rid of some of what I currently have. Okay. So I guess right now I just need to worry about bringing in these other nations. Why can I not bring you into the EU? Oh, because I don't control the EU for the allotted time. That said, can I get you... EU owns that. Kharkiv, but it shows that I guess I'm just a little thrown off because the EU doesn't show to have a It doesn't show the EU's claims
Sometimes
here,
adding nations to the EU is faster by attacking them, then calling in USA to do the war.
I'm trying to avoid that though, because the EU, when it was controlled earlier by I think Exodus was controlling them, they were attacking people left and right, to where I think it affected the GDP for a lot of the nations. At least this is how I understood, because whenever they declared on a lot of people, they didn't finish off those wars until like 3 or 4 years later, because AI didn't have enough armies or navies to those armies to do any really meaningful stuff. So they're just having people die. So it was affecting their population and GDP. And I imagine since those wars was affecting the global population, it was affecting GDP around the world as well. So when Exodus was attacking me as Russia, as I was dismantling Russia, they kept losing their armies. They lost like 4 armies, and I think that caused my GDP around the world to go down significantly. So not significantly enough to like do any crisis or anything, but like
wars won't be long if it's just 6 American armies arriving.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to avoid like atrocities too. I've only done 1 atrocity this entire game, just the one, and it's like, to me it was justified because it was to kill a servant counselor who was who had that I think beloved trait. It was justified. Other than that, I'm trying to avoid doing atrocities if I can avoid it. So that mainly includes avoiding wars. Yeah, I know there's a way to get like faster nations into the EU doing that, or grow the EU doing that, but I don't want the blood on my hand. Not if it involves innocent people and animals. I gotta be the noble person out of all these AI fools. Let's have you do some alright, Fusay, we gotta make you better. Also, I need to start checking more orgs, because I need the binding stuff. I need to be better. That's what I'm hearing. Be better. I don't see any
Being willing
stuff.
to commit atrocities is an entry ticket to higher difficulties.
Well, that may be.
At your service.
What's
But
the op?
I think that's just like one of the things that makes the game a bit more challenging if you don't perform those kind of atrocities right.
Eyes
I
on
want a
target.
turncoat, so
Where
you're
to?
gonna go try to get us a turncoat and the servants.
Your orders?
I mean, that could be another thing to add on into the challenges, right? I don't know how difficult it is to avoid atrocities if you can. Because right now, I've only had 1 issue with the atrocity, and that's when I had to kill the servant person. And that was before I knew that you can try to get them to turn and resign. Boy, I wish I knew that before before I went to go kill them. They were an extremist though.
We'll make
It was
things
justified.
safe.
I don't know why.
Ready
I did,
for my mission.
Reporting in.
I don't know why I did the. I mean, I want to stabilize it, but I want to also talk to other people too to make them friendly.
We'll open a channel.
Where do you need me?
Proceed. Go talk to an academy person in India.
If you can.
Reaching out.
Most come from random events on higher
Where
difficulties.
do you need me?
Or from nuking. Spoiler.
I can see Nuki, but random events too. Are those events just tied to war, or are they just can it just be anything? I guess I don't need to talk to anybody from the academy. It's just more of the initiative.
Standing by.
Proceed. Who are you gonna go talk to? This is the Exodus.
Where to?
Henry, I think, is gonna go talk to. Henry, who are you gonna go talk to again? You. This is not you. This is you.
I'm here.
Okay, yeah, so Husaid, don't go talk to you. Instead, I feel so lost. I was like nurturing this baby to come to try to be okay. But now that I've left it, I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do now in the EU. I guess I'll start slowly taking over places. Or I guess since an alien, 2 or 3 aliens were here, I guess I should surveil to see if they left any like xenoform
On
flown around
Overwatch.
here.
I'm here.
You come over here, stabilize it, Anastasia.
We'll turn down the heat.
No. Don't use any command or any.
We'll
ops.
restore peace to this nation.
Give it up. 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 Give it up.
Initiating contact. Good luck saving the world. Just know they have other plans.
Whatever, Khalid. Khalid. I actually don't know how to say your name. I do want to see. Let's see. What do you have? You have improved railgun batteries and improved rail cannons. Yes. I would like these. What would you like for these? I'll give you gas core fission, vortex drive, even some fissiles. Although I think you can you make your own fissiles? What are you deprived of in resources, Khalid? It's like Khalid or Khalid? You don't really have a lot of I mean, I don't have a lot of stuff either. We could work something out, I think. What about orgs? I think you might want some of these orgs. Some of these security-based ones, right? Let's go ahead and get that out. Security-based ones, right? Alright, well, I'll give you some fistiles. What do you want? 20? 50? Oh my gosh. 100? Let's try rare metals. 100? 200? 500? And then I did 300 fistiles? Come on, man. You gotta work with me. I'll bump this up to 400. How many rare metals can I make a day? 300. Or not a day, a month. I'll give you 2 months worth of rare metals. Oh, come on, man. What about boost? You want 100 boost? You need money. You want money? Oh my gosh, this barely moved the needle. Well, I think if anything... we aren't... Let's see. Would it make more sense to go for the improved rail cannons? Which ones would I have going right now? Rail cannons or railgun batteries? In my head, it makes sense to go for the improved railgun batteries because I don't have anything better than the light railguns, and these will affect my defenses. On the other hand, rail cannons, if I get the improved versions of those, I can build better heavy ships, better destroyers. I think in my head it makes more defensively better. Defensively, why if I do the batteries. Generous offer. Okay, let's go ahead and take stuff out. Starting off with the fissiles. Next is gonna be the boost. No, the rare earth. Now it's a fair trade. I think I'll still do 100 boost, and we'll give him 200, 300, 250, 210, 20, 30, 25, 21, 22, 23. Yeah. Feel like I'm giving him a lot here. I mean, that's a lot of money. We'll cheap out on the money. Cheap out on the money, we'll go 500. 550. 600. No, not all that. 600. 650. 700. 750. Oh my gosh. This guy just... We'll do 500. Maybe bump this up to 5,000. Oh, working the deal out. So 580, 590, 580, 5, 6, 7, 8, come on, 9. All right, so for improved railgun batteries and to give him a better opinion of us, I'm giving him $5,000, 100 boost, 589 rare earth metals, some orgs, and some tech. Vortex drive and gas core fission reactor 1. Something tells me I should probably hold on to these, but I think this is 5 for now. I mean, I could just go for a fair trade. Yeah, let's fair trade it up. Cause I'm getting ripped off here. What if I get rid of the vortex? No, the gas core fission drive. Yeah, it doesn't even look at us. I will just throw it in there. Come on, give me four. Give me fair, give me fair. 3, 4, 5. 345, 346, 347, 348. I'll take that. I might be getting ripped off because he's getting tech from me that he could use to research, but I think this will save me in the more immediate run of my situation. And he'll like me more. Complete. All right. Huh. I'm just glad he didn't ask for such an outrageous amount like this number here for the number of the day. 186,293. That's how much he probably could have gotten out of me. But I didn't give in. I'm so glad he didn't know the number of the day. Khalid did not know the number of the day, which is 186,297. All right, continue now.
Eyes up.
All right, anything
Cleaning
here in
things
Paris? It looks clean. Look at the initiative.
We've got some intel on our
the
target.
EU. All right, keep creeping on them, Rainer. We got laser engines. Cool. We've
Things are cooling off.
unlocked the potential to look them up. Repeat, I guess. Aliens make it to low Mercury orbit. Cool.
The old regime remains in power.
Oh. Didn't get it by a 6%. It's alright, repeat. Low Mars orbit. Aliens just are creeping all over me. Alright, Geronimo Station, how you looking? Got solar stuff up. I guess that's all that you really did. What is this? Okay, nope. Don't do it, aliens. Leave Mariano alone. What does Mariano have? It has only the point defense array. 2 point defense arrays. Oh, so they might win. Don't do it, alien man. Okay, if I auto-resolve, Mariano's is probably going to destroy them. I want to try to keep the heat from the alien. I don't know why I keep calling it heat. Hatred. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this battle. We're just going to try to pull for the win. And that they run away. They're going to start by shooting their goo. Let's speed this up. Shooting a lot of their goo. How are you going to respond? Oh, we're shooting at their goo. Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're getting their goo. Alright. They quit. Cool beans. Alright, come on, speed up. Go. Oh, I got some stuff built on Mercury. Token Station. Layer defense, nano factory. Oh, this is my money place. And I was waiting for farms for it to get built here. That's why I didn't build you up. All right. Because I don't have farms unlocked. Oh.
We've removed it!
He removed threats, all thanks to the letter of the day. H. Way to do such a good job, Romulo, removing all the hate that is in his topical. Letter of the day, H. Thank you, letter of the day, H, for making it awkward. Remember, people, this is just a game.
Fiery Boy 69 Sade Sigma Barbie Sigma Barbie Sigma Barbie Sigma Barbie Sigma Barbie Sigma Barbie.
Sigma Barbie. How you doing, Fiery Boy? How are you enjoying your Wednesday afternoon? Evening, yeah, afternoon. Afternoon? Yeah. I hope it's going nice and dandy. Nice, dandy, and good. We're getting stuff built up. Aliens are... Oh, they're going for Limu Station. What are you gonna do? I have my troop transports at my shipyard here on Earth. Oh, they chose not to do it. Cool. No battle. Oh, I'm sorry that that's the case for you, Fiery Boy. I hope that it's gonna get better as today progresses. I know today is hump day, and that's it's usually not a fun time for a lot of people. But I hope for your situation, it's I hope it can get proved upon. You know, the day's not done yet. Things can always come out better. Am I still in control here? No. Why are they asking me that? Why is East Africa asking me if they want to end rivalry? I probably should have looked more at what they were saying. Let's see, Henry. Oh, can we turn? All right. Henry, go and try and turn somebody.
Ready.
Ready for orders.
No.
Ready for your orders.
Yes.
What's the op?
Go investigate the alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Romulo, go and kill some alien stuff in Chile.
We're going in.
Alright, proceed. But yeah, Fireboy, I hope your day gets better from here on out.
Person of interest surveilled.
If I can do anything to make that any better, that'll be great. I know one thing that can definitely make you feel better. The letter of the day, H. In hopes that I bring happiness to your day today. Also brought to you, the number of today, 168,297. Because that's how much money will make me feel better right now. And I'm assuming it'll make you feel a lot better right now too. Again, today's number of the day, 186,297. Let's take a look. Loyalty's 15. Good job, Rainer. Stalking.
My words meant nothing to them.
That's fine. We'll just try it again.
Violence is abating.
I guess just repeat and continue.
New regime is in place.
Now we kicked off the servants in Egypt. else are we looking here? We got that going. Kablam. Our things are getting up and running.
The L is secure.
What if
Recon
I liven up the
complete.
music for you too? What if I do more of I mean, I could do Happy Holidays. I don't know how much that's gonna cheer your spirits up. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Maybe it'll cheer you up. Happy Holidays. We'll do that station. And Miss Boops, if you're still here, I just saw the servant fleet stuff that you sent me on Discord, and I'm not sure if I kind of lost track of what this you sent this to me like an hour ago, and I kind of lost track of what that was pertaining to in our conversation. So I'm sorry about that. I just saw right now with how I have things set up. My as I turn my head like 90 degrees to look to see what I get in Discord. So my apologies. All right. And then this is in Low Venus. So this is going to be another shipyard area that we're going to build. Material wise, we can build here fine. So let's do this. Shipyard. Shipyard. Solar array, solar array. Where's the solar arrays? There we go. So these solar arrays should do 80, 80. This doesn't sound like a very happy holiday kind of a radio station. At least not this song. Let me try another one. This is making me feel more emotional. Okay, am I building anything here? And yes, I am. So I'll hold off on upgrading this space dock for now. Ooh, but I do need more power. What I could do is I can upgrade here. Where am I looking? And I'll still have to upgrade here. Okay. So that means this station is going to be defenseless at the moment. Gonna have more than enough solar arrays going for it though. Well, I put this music on to try to cheer you up, but right now it's kind of ruining the mood, and I don't know if it's cheering you up either. Let's try doing something, oh, I don't know. I do remember hearing that you said you like rock. I guess let's try the rock station. Let's see what the odds are that we'll get some decent music from that.
Acknowledge.
Alright, sweet. Come over here. Defend interest in Japan, because Fusai can't go in
Protecting
there.
our interests.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Doo. Fusai, you go and contact
We'll
Humanity
open a channel.
first.
Where
Because
to?
they... Oh, wait, no. I guess it's just the initiative, then I need to kind of contact with... No. Hold
Ready
on,
to go.
Fusai. Initiative. Go talk.
Initiating contact.
Ready for my mission.
Rainer. I need you to... Let's see, we got to get you doing some creeping stuff. Can't do anything here. How about in the EU? Still nowhere near where I need you to be able to do it. The percentages, I mean. I do remember we had an alien situation occur over here, but I don't know where they are. So we'll try to wait for them to appear in that region again. That said, let's actually take a look at the orgs. Any mining stuff? Looks like my allergy medicine is kicked in because I don't have the sniffles. See? No running nose. I guess you can't see. I don't think... Well, unless you ask. I'm not sticking my nose in the camera though, so you can see my nostril. Unless you want to. I think I forgot what I was looking for. Mining. Any mining stuff? I don't see any. Ooh. I guess, Rainer, just keep going around and keep creeping on people.
Surveilling target.
Your orders?
Okay, Kirk, you cooed here. I guess come over here to the EU and bring down its unrest. Oh good, they're not spoiling here anymore, that's good. Maybe I don't have to kick them out.
Restoring order.
Standing by.
Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I clicked something over here on my other computer that messed something up. Bear with me. Oh, now you're gonna hear all the Discord messages. There we go. Oh, but I do see your message now. Spoops. So that's okay. Oh my gosh. My mouse is so... Stop it, mouse. My mouse isn't really being good right now. At least the one on the other computer. But I feel like that's kind of normal though, after you just said that 1,000 ships can come and rain upon your parade. Don't you want that? That sounds like an amazing thing that'll kill your computers, like, well, everything. Because I feel like this, even though maybe the requirements for this game isn't a lot, I feel like if you build like 1,000 ships or a lot of ships and have them all in combat, that'll run your computer really hot, if not even process what's going on. Okay, Romulo, what do I need you to do? How are we looking on text to sabotage? Sabotage. Can't do alien tech because I think I've tried that. I guess nothing over here for now. I don't want you to kill anybody. We're not that kind of I mean, I guess we are kind of that faction since I did kill somebody already. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it, computers. You can't see it now, but a lot of computers kind of fighting me at the other monitor. Okay, I think it's okay, maybe a little bit. Oh man, if you only can see, I mean, I guess you can't see what I'm not going to show you though what's going on the other screen. The issue that I'm having. But boy, it's making me worried a little bit. Okay, I thought my other computer was, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, now I don't even know what to do with Romulo. No, I didn't know what to do with him in the first place. I guess Romulo. Nothing here in Indonesia. Not Japan. And I imagine unrest in, I guess you can lower unrest here in Mexico.
We'll make things safe.
Mexico. Oh, we're working on the MC here. That's just gonna be a bit of a ball. Snowball, that is. I'm building up a snowball.
Establishing contact.
It's no business of you wish to throw your lives away.
Alright, man. We're just doing this to make you happy. 200? Not 200 is too much. 150. 40. 30. No, 30. 35. 32. 31. I guess 131.
Securing our interests.
Every child adores playing with magnets, yet most adults pay them no heed. Foolish, really, for one day they will become the very bedrock of our society. Chancellor Li Qingzao, interview with Wired magazine.
Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button again. I don't think the other one you saw. Let me just click over to make sure you didn't see anything that was vulnerable over here. Okay, no, we're good. Maybe mess up with the skit that I was gonna do. Foolish child who plays with magnets. Don't you know magnets are for kids? But now, magnets are gonna save the planet. Something along those lines. All right. Electromagnetics have become the cornerstone of our technological progress, but as it becomes necessary to contain and direct every greater force, we in turn must generate far stronger magnetic fields. Our newly designed superconducting magnets operate very similarly to existing electromagnets, but have effectively zero resistance to electricity. No resistance means no heat generation and no energy loss. This efficiency means much more power, which, in practical terms, means magnetic fields should allow us to contain hydrogen without adding extra mass to our ship's systems. The effect may even be strong enough to keep antimatter separate from matter. Ooh. This is an important breakthrough in terms of meeting both our future problems and weapon needs. The roadblock until now has been the requirements to keep such coils as low as -452 degrees Fahrenheit, but the creation of low footprint affordable cryocoolers finally make this plausible, even when space and weight is at a premium. Ooh. Alright. So, I can do coil guns. What do I have researched right now? I could do coil guns. I might do coil guns. I think I should do coil guns. Or diamondoids. I mean, railguns will get me by. There are no coil guns though. Or I probably should try to figure out my energy situation. I think the push for fission is a bit more important at the moment, because I don't have a lot of fissile material, and so to me, in my head, it makes more sense to try to go for more of the nuclear fission kind of approach. That said, though, I'll do coil guns. Kind of backtracked my statement a little bit. Yeah. Don't do aliens. Got some quantum batteries, nice. Water purification techniques, I think that might be needed. I think at the moment I'm going to do crisis diplomacy, just so I can help, since I'm going to be bringing the EU together. I think this will help make that occur a little bit faster.
We've got some intel on our target.
All right.
Their convictions are unchanged.
Keep trying. You'll convince them eventually.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
Whoa. What? Yeah, no, you should be going down. Although you're resting at 5.2. Because my cohesion. All right. So this is another money spot. So let's go ahead and nano factory. No, I don't want to build. Ugh. I should get farms unlocked. You know what? Even before that, I'm gonna change research up so I can get farms going. Mine up an atom again. Work-related stress. The year of this job has taken its toll on Kirk. Oh, Kirk. He must have had some close call with the aliens. Coping mechanisms can only do so much. It's sad to say, but Kirk is no longer the person he used to be before he entered our service. Streetwise, cautious, careless is... Let's see, Kirk has developed an addictive and hedonistic streak. Indulgent and addicted. No, he's just getting those traits straight out. Kirk has become tired and set in his ways. He's inflexible. No, definitely not going to give him that one. Kirk has experienced a shift in personality over the year. He will lose... No, I don't want him to lose hard target. He'll gain the following. Brazen... No, none of those. He's become deeply distrusting of people and humanity at large. You know, I feel this one is probably more appropriate for Kirk. Doesn't trust people anymore, all because of people like probably the servants trying to convert him. Alright, let's see, what did he get? Kirk. Streetwise. All right. I don't know why I was breathing into a mic like that. You know, I gotta say though, that he went through that entire stressful situation, becoming more... Let me double check. He became more streetwise. He doesn't look like he... No, yeah. He became a new person. How does streetwise come into play with that? Is he like a hobo now? Does he live on the streets? I mean, he's making $82 an hour or day, so that's more than a lot of people. But maybe maybe he lives on the streets now because I have him hunting on the aliens. That he's a new man. He doesn't require any human activities. You'd think he would get the wiseness of the hunters. No, because since he's been hunting aliens on the streets. I've only hunted aliens on the streets. I've only know how to hunt when they're in this urban area, the concrete jungle, as you will. Only in my street home, though. Only in my home of place, home of my home nation. I think for Kirk, it's America. Once he gets out of America, he doesn't know anything. Sounds like an American to me. He doesn't know anything about the world outside of America. I gotta see. He is American, right? Yes. Oh, New Yorker too. Oh. Everything inside of the States, he knows. But as soon as he steps out, he loses his streetwise. Huh, I don't know anything about the streets out in Europe. Oh. Some people will compare that to a normal American. I just say that he doesn't know enough about the world. God, the way I have my mic set up, like, I don't know if you can see it. I have this pop filter, right? It doesn't look like it's doing much. If it sounds like it's doing much, then that's great. But for me, it's like, at the moment, especially how I have my chair, I'm like leaning forward. And so now it feels like my face can't get enough of this. It feels nice. I'm ruining the pop filter, right? Because I know I'm putting like my greasy face and like my beard hair stuck inside of the wool, the fiber here. But it's like, it feels kind of nice. But it's kind of, I'm ruining the popping thing. It needs to be further back. Ah. Oh my gosh. Hold on, wait. We can do this better. Oh, it feels so nice. Oh, it's not what you think. I'm just, we're really trying to get it to know, it's just trying to teach me its ways of how it stops me from popping all over its, is helping me with my language of speech. Anyways, regime change. Continue. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Wow. Alright, I got a question for people who are still in chat. If there's anybody in chat, I need to know, when you play this game, how, I imagine the people who are, like, watching this, they've probably finished the game or are interested in just the game in general. But I need to know, how far in this game have you gotten before, like, you just are like, kind of, oh, I'm done with this? As in, like,
I'm here.
Like, what game, like grand strategy games, at least for me, like, I bring this up because grand strategy games I do enjoy, but like after a certain point it gets a little bit of a slog. This game, it pulls me back in because of how, I don't know, it's different with how you're building the nations, but at the same time, I think if I can't sit down and like feel the groove or mojo for the game, it's like, and I guess this is the same thing for like other games in general. But if you don't like if you're not feeling the mojo there, then it's just more difficult. But I guess that's for any game, right? Because usually games, whenever I get the itch to wanting to play them, I'm able to at least get a session in. But like for like grand strategy games, though, it's like, oof, it's a lot more difficult to get that itch fulfilled if it takes like, some people maybe like a month. No, not even, like a week. But I'm not normal people. It takes me so long because I keep losing track of who is what and where and why, that it makes no sense to me. What makes sense? You know, I don't know. That's a good question.
Initiating surveillance.
What's the
trying to turn coat?
Standing by.
Barach. Is that you? Baraha? Baraha. Yes. Ooh.
What's the up?
I guess I don't need to bring this down any lower.
Your orders?
This is owned by the EU, and this one's also, I believe, is owned by the EU. Yeah. So no, it doesn't make any difference. All right, let's go ahead and just, I guess, just keep continuing. I don't know what to have you do, Fusaid, so we're gonna have you just do public speaking here in the EU.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
You, Anastasia. I guess keep crawling around here and see if you can find anything alien related. Something like this.
Eyes up.
Standing by.
Kirk, I guess do the same thing over here.
Surveilling target area.
Reporting in.
And I guess let's just keep getting public support in the Czech
Make
Republic.
more case.
All right. Let's have this fleet meet up with the Lemu Station. This is going to be the Terra Defense Fleet. Save. Fleet. Save. All right. Go.
Initiating recon.
Sorry, I heard the street cleaner behind me, and for some reason, I thought me pretending to reenact it or just.
Setting a watch.
Well, for some reason, I thought like if I imitated it, you wouldn't think it's the street cleaner, it's me. But like, I don't know why that's. You need to know that. I'm cleaning. Ooh. I'm cleaning these aliens. Gum. Those just stay existing there. Oh. This is in the same base, yep. Okay. Building up, building up, building up. Alright, we're getting our money situation somewhat set on Mercury. Mars is already set to a point. Why did I not finish what I was doing on over here? So that finished up for a reason. Die. Die you. I don't want to come out here. God, game. Yeah. Okay, how are we looking at construction wise? Still making Republic. Republic's being made here now. Okay, no. Okay, all right. We're still making stuff. UI bug still. Hydroponic bays, perfect. All right, now let's do the whole. I'm already doing that. I'm doing it now again. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind, ye heeds. Alright, let's go to Mars. No. Mercury. Let's slap in these hydroponic bays. People need to eat. Can't have them just going out there and eat mercury dust. They're not Mercurians, they're Earthlings. Although I can have them go out there to eat the mercury dust. Would I want that? Well, why would you want anybody to start doing that? Okay, Mars. This is a normal fission reactor, right? We're gonna go ahead and slap a view here. And I think... let's do the math. 298. If I get rid of this, it's gonna be 42. 6, so 256. And if I add a farm here, it's going to be an additional 30. So it'll be 293. So if anything, it makes more sense to put like a quarters here. Which I think I'm going to do just to kind of help build up, I don't know, I guess population here. Let's go.
I have new information.
I wish I could sing like this guy. I can't sing nowhere near like this though. I have what I've been told, a nasally singing voice. That's not what you want to be told if you're trying to sing a song. Especially if it comes from the emotions. Alright, let's throw some heavy fission reactors down there. Oh, looking good. Oh. There we go. We're just under the max power that we're gonna get. Oh. Clap, 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 clap.
We now have a spy in their ranks.
Finally. Take me there.
Let me know what to do.
Don't do anything. I mean, don't get caught. Alright, let's see where we are with their tech. Their defense. What's their objectives? They're still trying to learn the language. Okay. Nothing too out there.
We've moved the needle.
Wait, why's my pop? Oh, wait. No, yeah. Why is my public opinion not as high as I would like? Bonus to increase unrest. Bonus to hostile takeover. Oh, I don't control media. The mass media here. I mean, they don't have one here. I guess these people just go around and not have any local news or anything. I guess government-sponsored news outlets, which I guess is better.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, they're starting to like us a little bit more. 15% of the people say that they like us more. I got fission frag drives. Let's go ahead and obsolete that. I'm not going to use those. Alright, Nelson Station and Low R Mars. We'll get to you in a second. So this is going to be our ship station here on Mars. Sadly, this is going to be another one that takes up a lot of fission because it's on Mars. Mars, are you building stuff? Yeah, you're building a ship. So let's go ahead and heavy fission. Heavy fission. Their defense. Their defense. Let's get the first tier defenses out. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a lot more power here. Let's see, math. Number of the day. 186,297. Numbers. I'm making it think. I'm making my brain gear think. Heavy fission here. Go. Brain stop functioning. Me slap things here. I shouldn't have done that. Ooh. Well, that's gonna be slightly annoying. I guess we'll just slap heavy fission pile right there. See, this is gonna be another 64. I think 64, 50, 49. So 49 added onto this, 49, 980, so 32. I'll have potentially 32 once this upgrades into a full heavy fission array. That means I'll have 13 potentially free powers. So 3, 6, 9. So I could just upgrade these right away, I think. So let's just go ahead and do that. And once I get this ship done, I'll upgrade the shipyard here. Where else? Lunar. Do the defenses. Solar array, because that's what I think I need there. Shipyard. Shipyard. Solar array, solar array. And I need to change one of these out for a defense array. Oh no, we'll try to keep it uniform somewhat. Solar array there, solar array there. 260. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. So we're gonna have to downgrade point defense array. Point defense array, points defense array. That should be enough. Don't want this to stop building, so we're gonna only do these two. Yeah. If I upgrade this, is it going to be another 32? No. No, yeah, 32. 32 power. So it'll be 210. So I can't really upgrade this one at all. Not unless I had thrown a fission here, and I don't want to do that. Upgrade's going to take 40 days too. Yeah, no, I think this will be fine for now. We'll wait for what looks to be the fission's going to be, or the solar array is going to be done first. Once this one's done, we'll switch to here.
Where do you need me?
Gotta wonder, like with Raynor stalking a lot of people, it makes you wonder if he's
At
like
your service.
If he stalks other people in his free time. You know, like friends and family. Whoa. That'll be awkward if he did. I mean, if you had that much finger power on your tips,
Protecting
would you
our
do
interests.
such a thing?
Standing by.
I feel
Standing
like
by for orders.
Anybody who has that kind of power,
Making
it'll get
things
to their
safe for our
head.
people.
Ready. Ready for my mission.
Maybe not. Maybe they'll just maybe they're just making sure the aliens don't get to their family. You ever thought of that? Maybe those people wanted to get stalked. I shouldn't say that. Or maybe I should. Maybe that's what the aliens think I shouldn't say.
Ready for orders.
Ugh. This mic popper. This mic popper filter. Kirk, now that you're formally knowledgeable of the street, now that you're officially knowledgeable of the streets, let's probably. Never mind. I thought somebody was here in the States, but they weren't.
Initiating surveillance.
At your service.
I think for now, I might just automate some people. Yeah, I mean, Romulo, I didn't realize you had such an incomplete espionage. We'll get that up in a sec after I take a look at the orgs. 5 for mining. Alright, I was told to grab mining orgs. So I shall do that. We're gonna unequip you real quick. Get this. Unequipped you. Give you back to Sagittarius. And I guess I have to upgrade your, increase your attribute in espionage because you're our espionage person, Romulo. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Romulo, I guess just go do your stuff.
Ready for orders.
Rainer, I guess the same for you.
I'm
Henry?
here.
I mean, I don't need you to talk to anybody. We're tolerant on... Oh, I guess talk to the Academy. Nah, just automate. Might be a bad move automating like 3 counselors right now, but I just don't... I don't know what else to do with them while I try to bring in the EU.
I will help them. I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Securing our control.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, you... Well, good job on failing that.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We failed to learn anything about the end of it, and it may have detected by our enemies. Kirk, automate you for 1 turn, and look at you. Alright, stuff getting built. Are we changing too much? Oh. If you want to know the true answer for that, I'm changing. Oh. I'm not the same as I once was. A year ago. Maybe a minute ago. Oh, well, hold on. Voice acting. I gotta get my voice ready.
I can't help but wonder, have we been too preoccupied with whether or not we could do these things without spending enough time considering if we should? The pace of these technological advances is ever increasing. Can society cope? Come on, Romero, speak. I think Romero speak now. This is Romero speaking. What is change? In a world of aliens made an increased rate of change unavoidable. The only question is, can we influence in what ways we change? We cannot sit idly by and let ourselves be swept along. We need to firmly grasp the tiller and choose our own course.
Ooh. Henry remains unconvinced, and they both look to you for guidance. Ooh, they're coming for me to guidance. That's... Oh, I feel so honored. Oh, but this is affecting loyalty. Research? No, I gotta do the research. Oh, Fusaid, you're gonna have to try to bring up Henry's loyalty again. That said, now we got green laser batteries. Hey. Ooh, I gotta scratch my leg. Alright, got green laser batteries. I guess we could do medium green laser batteries now. I could do the advance. Advanced railgun stuff. Now I'll do the medium green laser batteries. Get my defenses better. This is going to be done on March 31st. September 31st. That's still fine, I think. Alright, getting modules up and running. Alright, sent to the station. Oh my gosh. We'll get to that other station in a sec. Sunsu Station here on Mercury. Oh my gosh, you're getting a ton of energy, a ton of power. Let's go ahead and upgrade the nano factory here. I have so much power, I don't know what to do with it. Well, this is going to be our ship building spot. So I wanted to make sure it's super defended. That's at how we're doing on consumption of resources. So if we could benefit from a farm here. Nano factory, farm right here, and then shipyard. I suppose shipyard here. And hydroponics. There we go. I think this is all for Sunsu Station, yes. The third is being built. Or no, I guess it's finished with its energy stuff. Oh. Kirk. Yeah, I guess just to automate.
Reporting in.
Screw it, just automate.
Reporting in.
Offering counsel. Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
I will help them.
All right,
Offering
guys, you ready
support.
to do the research? Potemkin Station.
Things are cooling off.
Ah, the music's not really fitting it. What about what's elevator music? You know what? Sure. Alright, wastebasket, go to... there, transfer there. Join Terra. Just join with them. Resupply. And continue. Stuff coming online. Oh, stuff are coming online. My money's going down. At least my, oh, $14 a month. Oh, man. How's my other money? Oh, Mars first. Let's see how you do it. So Mars, you're already making stuff here. You're making monies, I should say, for me here. Mercury, how are you looking here? Still building stuff. It's not gonna get done until the 4th. 4th of next year. May of next year. 2nd. Okay, so we're gonna get something online at least. That's it. I think I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make another money one. I guess in this case, space. Yeah. Guess I'll make 2 more money ones in space. Yeah. Oh, we're actually losing money now. $6 a month. Oh no. Oh shoot, we got alien activity. Oh, they're making a move in China. Well, humanity first, better do something about that. We accept the two nations will defend each other. Belarus. Oh, they're trying to bring Ukraine into the Eurasian nation. No. Currently has EU and US. Can I? Not yet. Defend interest here in the EU. No, I didn't defend interest in the EU. Or in the,
Lending my expertise.
Ukraine.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Oh, I hit the wrong
Lending
key.
my expertise.
All because of this fat finger.
Order is returning.
This fat finger. This one here. Oh, I hit so many wrong keys. Oh. Maglev trains, cool. Nice. More nations for me to control. Okay, okay. So currently, coil guns and medium green laser batteries are being researched. September 31st. This is making me wonder, is it worth well, I could get rid of IR stuff, obsolete that. Medium green laser cannons. I think I will obsolete the light green laser cannon and the medium green laser cannon, just on the chance that we're going to get the arc versions of these within the same year. So we're going to go ahead and obsolete those. That said, coil guns are going to be done when? 2 years from now. 1.5 years. A little more than 1.5 years. So I think that still justifies possibly building railgun stuff.
The amount of weapons you research but never use is quite interesting to see.
Me? Or just like general for players? Because right now I'm just thinking... I'm thinking if I try to go down the railgun route right now, I'm only going to get to probably, by the time I finish railguns or coil guns research, I might just have finished my advanced railgun cannons and advanced railgun
Going
batteries.
down the railgun route while researching coils. So what would you suggest then? Should I still go down the railgun avenue and trying to research?
Or should I hold off and just research other areas like fleet combatants? Like, I understand, I remember you mentioning that you suggested to me to do fleet combatants. And so, would I prioritize that over what I currently have for weapons? Because right now I'm thinking more of what I can slap on for free without having to build, and things that can go onto the defensive platforms are batteries. So that includes the railgun batteries and the light railgun batteries. If I can get those out of the way. And then for ships,
battleships is likely the one thing you need right now. You don't need more weapons right now.
Okay. I'm gonna take that suggestion to heart and follow through with going through with that. Let's do fleet combatants then. So I should get that done in next June. Alright, bigger, better ships. Polar vortex. Trying to do the whole... Hold on. I got something for this, I think. Hold on. Hold your ears. Hold your earlobes. Hold. I guess this will do. You gotta use your imagination to doing that. We gotta imagine we're going to a vortex. Whoa! Hold on, wait. Whoa! That vortex sound effect was brought to you by the word of today. 1-1. Wow, I don't know why that's so loud. Oh my gosh. That was awkward. My mouse, I think it tapped the window for my music. And so, hold on, let me fix it. My mouse, mouse, stop it, please. Why you gotta be so feisty? Oh. Whatever, something's going on. You know what that something is? Oh. Try it again. Oh my gosh, why can I not show the word of the day? Extraneous. Something described as extraneous does not form a necessary part of something else. It may also therefore be considered irrelative or unimportant as an extraneous details.
Let's do Terra Invicta trivia of the day.
All right. Terra trivia of the day. I got you. I actually got you on this. Hold on. I didn't have this button set up yet. It actually relates to what the title is of the stream. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh, my internet really slows down once I'm streaming. Bear with me. Bear with me. Hold your earlobes. Hold your toes. Hold your elbows and your nose. I got you. I got you for your trivia for today. Come on. Oh no.
Should I post trivia questions on Discord, or will you make some up?
Oh my gosh, what did I hit? No, stop it. Let's, if you like, let's see. You can post some trivia up there today. I'll try to come up with some trivia for next time. But I actually wanted to throw some, I guess this isn't really trivia. This is more of like the fact of today. So I was watching a video. I don't know if you watch, Sabine, I'm gonna try to pronounce her last name. Sabine Hussenfelder. But she puts out these videos called Science News. She's a professor at I forget where, or she has her PhD for sure. So she puts out these videos, and
first trivia posted on Discord. I have not watched Sabrina recently.
Sabine, I think it's Sabine. I actually don't quite know. Let me oh, unless you actually watch her, you might actually you're probably pronouncing her name right. Let me go ahead and switch it over so we can watch. Oh, I should have stopped the music. Let me go ahead and stop the music here, so it doesn't play over her. Please stop. I think my other PC that I have right now.
Smartphones back.
Whoops. Okay, there we go. Put this on black. All right. So this is relating to the to why I think debris. This is supporting the idea why I think debris, like space debris, should be a factor that plays into climate change. And so let me go ahead and switch this over to her. All right. I put closed captions on. You can see my little dome, shiny dome. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. All right.
Then, how do you even survive in a cave if you can't order takeout?
This isn't it.
Researchers at the American National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration have found microscopic bits of space debris in the upper atmosphere. Satellites and rockets burn up when re-entering the atmosphere, or at least they're supposed to. This spectacle happens mostly in very far up layers of the atmosphere called thermosphere and mesosphere, but there's no guarantee that what happens there stays there. Indeed, some of the stuff rains down on Earth, and there have been studies about that, but in the new paper they looked at small particles called aerosols that spend a long time lingering in the stratosphere, that's the layer below the mesosphere. They found that about 10% of aerosol particles up there contained metals that almost certainly came from space debris.
So just to kind of like give you an idea, if you're not familiar with like aerosols that they would put into the sky, like when when they say aerosols, they mean in like a general term, and like what you can find out there in the sky or like out in the air. In this kind of a atmosphere, you'd see more for at least the idea for aerosols. People would use metals to kind of help either seed for clouds, or in this case for cooling, or help do something to the climate. We don't know quite what. she's going to touch on it a little bit more too.
Burning up in the atmosphere. These particles are called re-entry aerosols. It's not just satellites and rockets that burn up in the atmosphere, of course. There are also meteors, but their chemical composition is different. Man-made stuff tends to contain more lithium, lead, aluminium, and copper. We've known for a long time that this happens, but so far we didn't have good data on how much of this stuff is up there. The question is now, what are the consequences? As you may remember, spraying tiny particles into the stratosphere is the currently most popular method of geoengineering to
All Earth needs is a few big radiators to stop climate change. Smile. Also, we can't hear you, ATM.
Can you hear me now? Yes, you can. Thank you. So, yeah, I was just saying that this is a cool disc that can probably be, I haven't looked into the research for this. I wanted to at least take a look to see what's out there, like just a quick glance, but the fact that they're thinking of throwing like a big old saucer pizza disc into space to try to help reflect light, probably the radiator thing that you suggested. I think that's really interesting, because I've only heard of the aerosol ideas of like throwing like particles out there to help reflect off the sunlight, but the fact that this is for one, this is going to make people think that there's UFOs out there, but at the same time I think that's pretty funny if they put like a funny image on the bottom of it. Wouldn't you, like, if you were in charge of this project, I'm getting a little side tangent, but just bear with it. I just want to touch on this. If I was in charge of this, if I had to put a big old disc like this into space, you could bet your sweet butt I'm going to put like a little image underneath it, something like either like a UFO image or like so just to mess with like the conspiracy people out there, or just like something like a phrase. I guess something sweet, or like, oh, I hope you're having a good day if you can see this. Or if you're just like, if I'm like in a foul mood that day, I'll probably put something like, if you're seeing this, if you're seeing what I've written under this disc, your life will be over sooner than you think. Just to strike terror into their souls. Anyways.
Combat climate change. These particles reflect sunlight, which counteracts the warming from carbon dioxide increase. However, the particles would have to be constantly replenished in the stratosphere, and it wouldn't help with other problems caused by rising carbon dioxide levels, for example, ocean acidification. It's rather unclear at the moment exactly what this powdered space debris will do, if anything, but maybe Elon Musk's Starlink satellites are really just a ploy for geoengineering. Hello. Hi, Elon.
But yeah, I don't know if she actually knows Elon in real life, but she's I like watching her videos, because I mean, this is how it's an interesting way about learning the current events about like what's going on in the science world. If you're interested in that, you can hear me, right? Yes, you can. At least the little meter is going up, so I'm imagining you can hear me, and I'm not just talking to my pop filter that I just made out with earlier. But yeah, she's a good one. I don't know if you also watch her, if that's what you meant by earlier. But this is why it throws another idea of like possibly throwing
we can hear you.
Space debris. Okay, thank you. But this is why I think like probably space debris that you generate in low Earth orbit should also affect the climate change too. Because right now we don't know how it's affecting it, but it could play a big role either in helping or in reducing the heat that we get from the sun, at least the heat from the sun. So, or if it'll like be really hazardous to the environment. Either way, I think it'll be something cool, like another cool thing to add into the game to make it to give it a bit more hardcore sci-fi feel, I guess, since that's what this game is all about. Anyways, let's take a look at the first you're gonna see my beautiful shiny dome. While I take a look, I need to make sure hold on. I just need to make sure first that the question that you asked is I didn't get a chance to look at it because the way I have the monitor set up is it was in a way. I mean, I couldn't access my Discord. Come on. I can show this. I know
Spoiler,
I can.
affects climate change significantly already. So with using enough, spoiler, you can fix climate change in around 20 years.
Wait, really? So you're telling me if I keep having my space installations, if I keep having them blown up by the aliens, then I can fix the world? Well then, I'll say my endeavors right now have been I've been somebody who's been saving the world. I've been helping at least with the whole climate situation. I'm a That's being said, I wouldn't be surprised if like the person who's coming to go destroy my space tabs is somebody who's like the Greta Thornburg of like the aliens. Anyways, let me go ahead and switch it to the question, the Terra Invicta trivia of the day that was given to us by Spoops007. What nation starts the game with a colony region? Turkey, Japan, Australia, or Italy? This isn't really trivia question music. Hold on, I got something for this. Give me a sec. Whoa! Maybe not. I hate pretzel rolls.
Today's
sometimes.
trivia has 11 questions. Let's see how many you get correct.
Wait, there's more than one in here? I only saw the one question. Wait, is this an actual thing like you get from like a website, or this is just something that this is probably something from you? Never mind. Okay, well if that's the case, I definitely got to put this. Hold on, I got to change the music. I got to make it more appropriate. Especially since you put heart into making this for me. You're so. I gotta show the proper respect. And this pretzel rock isn't really helping. I'm not making. Stop it! I'm not trying to seduce his question. I know. Stop it. Although it's appropriate because the song is called Burning Sun. I got you. I got you. I got you. Come on. Play. There we go. It's loading. All right. Cool. All right. So first question. What nation starts the game with the colony region? Let's see. I'm not looking at the game. My hands are up here. You can't see them because they keep going in and out of the void. I'm putting them against my head so I can think. I think So to me, it makes no sense for Italy. I'm gonna throw Italy out because I think all their colonies they got rid of sometime after World War II. I could be wrong. I think same thing for Japan too, because the whole World War II. That says, I'm surprised Turkey's on this. And since it's on there, my gut tells me to pick it, even though it's not a colony. So you know what? I guess that leaves Australia. I'm gonna say A for Australia. Am I right or am I wrong? I guess I don't know how I'm gonna find out. Let me switch back to here. Oh, I'm wrong. It's Turkey. What? Really? Oh. I feel like there's a smoother way to doing this instead of me having to go in and out of what I'm doing right now. Oh, whatever. We'll just do it this way. I think it's more interesting. Where's that? Come on, button. There we go. So since I got it wrong, here's my wrong. I don't have the right sound effect for this currently.
Turkey had 3 regions. One of them is a colony region. That's why they only can have 2 armies.
I don't know why my fart effect isn't working, which is kind of ruining the move. Okay, so let me record I'm gonna do a quick you got it wrong kind of a prompt. You got it wrong! Wrong! Incorrect! Incorrect! Alright, let's see if you can hear this. Oh my gosh, it's not playing. Now I just sounded like an idiot. Just yelling at my setup. I'm not getting any farts. I'm not getting any high fives. Yeah, my sound's not working. Boo! My immersion! Alright, well I got it wrong. Darn it! Alright, next question then. Alright, next question. Which of the following things is affected by the percent spaceflight or bonus? Ship construction time, station module construction time, mission control construction time, refueling speed, and space dock. Now, interesting, I didn't know any of these were playing a role in affecting this. So you say space flight bonus, station module construction time. I don't really know. I don't think, I'm pretty sure mission control construction time is out of there, because when you say space flight percentage, I'm imagining the space flight program for like the nations. And so I'm gonna say station module construction time, just because that one's like the most sense in my head, because it's like it relates to space flight programs from a nation, so you need to build the station first before, if anything. Let's take a look. What did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, it's getting me. It's getting to me. Probably could be helpful if I could get some of these effects going. No, really? I didn't know it affects mission control construction time. Ah. Blast. So I'm 2 out of 0. 2 out of 11. No, I got 2 wrong out of 11. Dang. Alright, next question then from Spoops 007. Remember, Spoops is the one hat. He's the Terra Invicta, the go-to person. He's a Terra Invicta celebrity, so right now I'm embarrassing myself in front of him. In what century does Terra Invicta start? This is a trick question. 20th century? No, because 20th means 1900s. Which means 21st century, because that's the 2000 years. Although I do like the fact that you threw in a curveball with 2022's century. Nah. I'm gonna say 21st century. That's my final answer. Now, if you throw in saying it's 22nd century, you're gonna have to explain yourself on that. That or I gotta really look at my education, my American education. Yes. I'll take your curveball. Your freebie. It might not be freebie to some people, but I'll take it. Oh, I gotta keep my hands on my head. Otherwise, it's gonna look like I'm cheating. But okay. Hands on crappy mouse. All right. Can you see? There you go. Oh, I'm focusing. Next question. What these is not a real missile? Viper, boa, anaconda, or cobra? I don't... See, the tricky thing is that I know that a lot of them are snake related, or at least a few of them. And I can say for sure Viper is a real missile because I have that currently for my stuff, for my missile belts. Anaconda, I don't know, but that definitely sounds like something that you would name like a nuke after. Boa, I don't know. Cobra, I'm gonna say Cobra also sounds like a nuke kind of a missile. Boa though, I don't know. It makes me oh my gosh, this music is like really intensified out of nowhere. I'm gonna say boa. B for boa does not exist in the game. It's not real. Wait, when you say real, like real life, I'm still gonna say boa because that doesn't sound like it's a real missile. Oh, oh yeah. Yes. All right, I'm 2 for 4 right now. All right, next question. Which of these is not a real trait? Social scientist? I think it's that one. Military scientist, life scientist, computer scientist. Now that depends on who you ask. Life scientists, some people say they might not have a life, which is why scientists they need to figure it out. That can also be like a biological. Now I'm also thinking of real life now too. Although I guess a biological is none of them. I'm gonna say I really don't know. Because I think you can. There's
Remember,
like
it's about Terra Invicta, so it's Terra Invicta traits of Kunklers.
The tricky, it's like I know it's part of the game, but it's like the game also entwines like real life science, right? So I'm like, oh, what's the real life term for this? I'm gonna say life science. life scientists. Because I'm a social scientist and computer scientist. They sound real. Military scientist, I don't know if that's real or not, if it has a different name. Am I right? Is it life scientist? Does that not exist in the Terra Invicta?
Yes. Yes.
Hold on, I got the right voice for this.
Yes. Why isn't this lighting up? Yes.
I'm taking them. That's 2 correct. 2 correct, I think. I lost count. Next question. Which of the following nations can build nukes at game starts without getting an atrocity? I don't think Japan. Japan, I think you'll get an atrocity. I feel like the more fingers I put in my head, it'll make sense. Iran, strangely enough, I think Iran actually has a few nuclear missiles itself. Oh no, is that Iraq? Oh no. This is where my lack of foreign knowledge is not helping. More fingers. Dumb. South Korea? No, I think South Korea does have a nuke. Just because of the whole situation with like North Korea. South Africa? South Africa can't have a nuke. I'm gonna say South Africa. Oh yeah. Please feel free to put your guests in chat in the chat, because I think I think the more people the better. I think if I could poll, I wish I could. I can't poll though, because I think that's like an affiliate thing. But I'm gonna say South Africa just because. Three of them have never had nukes. Well, that depends on what you mean by that. Yeah, South Africa! Wait, hold on. I totally misread the question. I was like, what can build a nuke without an atrocity? For some reason, I don't know why I thought South Africa can do. In my head, I had the opposite. Either way, I still got it right. I'll take the point. I'm like, South Africa doesn't have the technology to build nukes. When clearly it does. All right, next question. Hands on head. Huh. Solar flare in it. If an attack from a 720 centimeter green laser cannon does 20 damage to an unarmored target from 700 kilometers range, how much damage will it do from 100 kilometers? What?
Historically, South Africa used to have nukes. They are the only nuclear power that decided to disarm all nukes in history.
I did not know that. I thought since the whole situation with them being like in the Commonwealth with like the UK, I didn't think they would have nukes. Ah. That said though, I feel like with this question you just kind of busted out the Gaussian equation. Like I have to bust that out to answer this. Since it has to deal with like all lasers, focal points and stuff. Ooh. It can't be over 900. Let's see the percentages, like when you go from like 500 to 400 to 300 to 100, it go down. You say 70? I'm gonna say it can't be that much higher, right? Because it's only 100. So you're going, the armor's doing only like a less than 100% damage. So I'm gonna say, Fiery Boy says 70. I'm gonna say 40, because to me, doubling it, maybe? No, it doesn't double the damage, I think. Maybe. No, I'll still say 40. I'll say 40. It's not 900. 900 is too much. Although if it is 900, I'll be just lasers. I have more respect for lasers than I initially would have before. Because it's like pew pew, you're shooting lasers, pew pew. It's not like not like with shooting rocks with like railguns or cannons. It's a trick question. Since the target is on an arm, they already do full damage at max range. Ah, so it's 20. Ah. I'm learning. Alright. I think this is question number... I kind of already lost track. I think this is question number 6 or 7. Alright, which of the following things is not allowed by the percent military org bonus? It's not which of the following things is not affected by the percent military or bonus? Navy construction speed, army construction speed, army movement speed, rate at which military tech increases from military investments. Fiery Boy says movement speed. I think it's I'm gonna have to say the rate at which military tech increases from military point investment. Because I imagine the percent that you get from those org only increases the amount of points that you put into those investments. It doesn't increase the actual value, or like the actual the value that would make the tech level go up, right? So more investment points you put into the military tech, it'll still be like, say, like 0.003 something, I think, right? Like that number doesn't go up. That's only affected by your democracy, I think. So I'm gonna say rate at which military tech increases from military investment. No? Army movement speed. I didn't know it affects it. Now I do. Fiery Boy, you so smart. You over there pulling out the... You have so many fingers on your head, I bet. You probably only have like your pinkies. You're probably only doing like this. Focusing all that energy into your thoughts. When do you get science from stealing a project? Oh, I think that's only when you... I think this one's only whenever you got like critical success, because I think that's only happened to me like once or twice. So I'm gonna say only on critical success. Do 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 do. Ooh. Does Fiery Boy got an answer for this? Or is he opting out because he doesn't know? Question's too difficult. Oh. Alright, let's see. Wait. Critical success makes it make it not give much hate. Really? So if the enemy faction has more science income. Really? Ah. Oh, Cheeto Puffs sound good right now. Not sponsored. They could be. But they're not. Either way, those Cheeto Puffs are, they're giving you your brain juices now. Making them brain juices flow. Getting those neurons firing off. Alright, next question. If a projectile from a light coil gun battery Mark 1 on a stationary ship does 18.5 damage to a stationary alien ship, how much damage will the same projectile do if fired from a ship going at 100 KSP. Oh my gosh. First off, you just kind of blowing my mind right now because I didn't know that if the ship is moving, that more damage will be done to it if it's like hitting head on. It makes sense, right? I never put the 2 and 2 together. Oh. So I'm gonna say that has to include like the speed of like the ship that's going at 100. So I'm gonna say 118 and a half, 118.5 damage. Yeah, I'm locking in on that because it's going 100 KSP. That's super fast. Otherwise, it'll be like 37 or something. 118. Oh, it does take the there's mass divided by velocity time mass. Half the mass times the velocity squared. Hold on. Are you busting out momentum equations? You're throwing actual physics at me? No, I forget. Actual physics is in this game. So that makes sense. Over 900 though. That's nuts. I guess I didn't multiply 100 with this. Should have busted on my calculator. Oh, hand up here. What mission can give you science?
Velocity squared is powerful. You can one-hit motherships if you're that fast.
Really? Ah. So what you're telling me is I should start making ships that are super fast so I can have them kamikaze into motherships. Let's see, which mission can give you science? Turncoat, sabotage facilities, coup d'etat, dominate nation. Well, I don't know what dominate nation does for humans. I think for counselors, it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna say turncoat, the turn counselor, because I think that's what happened to me before. So turncoat. T. My choice is T for turncoat. Turn counselor. I keep saying turncoat. Oh, requires a critical success. Yes. Oh, I still can't hear that. All right. How many questions was that so far? I've lost track already. Is this number 11 or 10? All right. All right. Thank you so much for making that for me. Thank you so much for making those questions. I feel like you put a lot of heart into it, and I'll try to do you right by having some related trivia questions for this game next time, because I enjoyed it, and I think, you know, especially since this game relates to a lot of the sciences in the real life, I think it'd be interesting to kind of coincide those two together. And so I'll take this into heart and try to slap this onto there next time. Thank you so much for doing that for me, Spooks007. All right. That said, I just saw the time. So on that note, I'm gonna finish this last polar vortex. Let me read this out first. Let's go ahead and read this out. Temperature plummet at polar vortex expand over Lisbon. There we go. The polar vortex is a large area of low pressure and cold air surrounding both of the Earth poles. It always exists near the poles and for the most part is held in place by air currents or jet streams in the atmospheres. However, these jet streams will at times weaken and shift, which allows the area of cold polar air to spread towards the equator, causing a rapid and sharp temperature drop in the area it expands towards. Regions affected may suffer extreme snow or hail showers, and the unusual cold can cause mass frostbite, failing infrastructure, and the closing of schools and workplaces. As climate change destabilizes the jet streams which kept the polar vortexes in check, expansion towards the equator will likely become more common. Ooh, I can do nothing, cause major damage to the economy. No, we gotta do something, limit the damage. Clamp, okay. Alright, here, I'm gonna pause it. I have to go and do other stuff. Thank you all so much for joining me. I'll see you possibly Friday, possibly not. We'll leave. I'll leave it. I'll let you know. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I will see you all next time. Have a nice and wonderful Wednesday.